Hey there, StarCraft and Brood War and Falcon Paladin fans and Deus Ex fans as well. It is Falcon Paladin coming at you with yet another edition of Deus Ex Mankind Divided. What's up, Ledger Domain? Lever Domain. You're not a lever, you are a ledger. And yes, you're the first person here, you're the only person chatting. That is okay. We are going to get people watching in a minute. So let's go ahead and continue the story here. The music continues when I click outside the game, but the animation does not on the menu. Very weird, man. Windowed Deus Ex Mankind Divided is a weird experience, man, but that is a-okay. We can go around it. So, when we ended the last stream, we met our, let's say, doctor? Maybe he's a doctor. I don't know. I think he's just someone who is really gifted with tech and stuff. This guy right here. Kohler. And so Kohler's digging around in basically your augmented body, and he found some highly experimental augments hidden inside the agent systems. Using them could be dangerous unless Jensen retrieved a neuroplasticity calibrator from elsewhere in the city. So that's interesting. They show you this whole system and they're like, we can make this obsolete if you get a thing for us in game. And I'm wondering if that's just a matter of, like, it's too high level, you can't get there yet, and as you try to get there it pushes you through the game normally, or if it's like, hey man, if you want to go do this now, you can. It seems like a possibility of some kind. So yeah, here's our guy Kohler, Vaclav Kohler. He was funny, man. In the last game, he was all like, oh, you got injured in that explosion. Oh, no. Ah, finally, I get a chance to dig around inside your augmented body and see what's going on in there. And it's like, I appreciate that you're excited about the tech that I've got going on here, but it's a little bit creepy, man. I like him, though. He's likable. His character design is pretty cool. This trench coat jacket thing is rad. He looks like he's stoned out of his gourd here, but I mean, that's probably normal for this dude. Not worried about it. I think I already lifted all this stuff. Whoa, holographic table shows a hand. Fun, I guess. I can throw stuff around the office. I probably don't want to do that all that much. Okay, these screens in midair are actually solid. I will steal some crafting parts from you. I haven't learned how to craft yet. The game's been giving me crafting parts and stuff, but do I need a crafting table for this? I should actually probably pretty quickly figure out how to craft. Maybe I can craft ammo. Ammo crafting would be pretty nice in this game. There are like 27 different types of ammo and 18 different guns, and if I'm trying to do a non-lethal playthrough, then having the right ammo to go non-lethal seems like a fine idea. What's up, Savior Sword? How you feeling today? Any better today than yesterday? Yeah, so this is Radek. This is the leader of a crime family here in Prague. And he says, the last time I visited you, since then I've been experiencing some strange symptoms. Come see me. That's not good. And there's a guy named Montana Jones that our guy emailed. Said the 2 new augs you dropped off had organics attached. You know, I never ask questions. Questions are scary. Questions are bad. But when I see pieces of tissue clinging to a pedot array, the questions I don't ask start invading my eyeballs. I'm not a harvester, man. I know. They were killed by the cops. At least this way it goes out to help our people in some way, right? Who's our people? Who's this Monty person you're working with? And then Otar. Yeah, so this is why the thugs came to the shop, is because Otar, who's the number 2 in that crime family, said, you ordered some equipment for us. The terms you negotiated for this were not done through me, and that makes me mad. So come to the casino, or I'll send my men to escort you there. And those are the men that he sent to escort him. And then, woohoo! Sellable stuff. And then I showed up and killed all his dudes. So that seems bad. What's up, Specia? Glad you're feeling better today, Savior Sword. That's great news. Right, so this crime boss sends like 20 dudes. It was so many dudes I had to get through and sort of kill sometimes to get into this place. And there was probably another way to get in here. I just didn't explore enough. And look at all these hands. Jeez. Friggin' House of Horrors. He just has nothing but arms. Does he specialize in arms or what? Does he do anything but arms? I didn't realize how many... It's just all arms hanging from the ceiling. He's like colored the piping in here. What an absolute artist. Artist's soul. Mechanics, skills. What's up, Ultra? I ran a train through those dudes. I put most of them to sleep. I used knockout gas. I used tranq ammo in my sniper rifle. I did shoot 2 dudes in the head and hit someone point blank with a shotgun once. But that's only because I was out of everything else. Ah, Specia. Dad joking in here. Dad joking in the chat. Cool. Alright, kiddos. Let's get out of here. This is like the creepiest. I don't know how I found this guy. I show up in Prague and it's like, hey. Did I kill this man? I'm not sure if I killed this man. Probably did. Wait, so Kohler's like, hey man, sorry you got evicted. Here, there's a storage area behind my shop. Keep your stuff in there. The door code is 1984. 1984 reference. Ah, congratulations, 15-year high school reunion on Friday. That should be fun, Save Your Sword. I mean, I've never been to a high school reunion, but I imagine it will be fun for you. I just kind of recapped what we did in the last stream, Ultra, and stole some stuff from Kohler. It's payment for letting him rummage around inside my body with his hands. Okay, so what? Why is this? This has got to be another way in, right? I could have come in this way, but again, I did not find it. So this is some dude. He was like, "Hey man, yeah, you can come stay with me," and he's dead. Why is he dead? I don't think I killed him. I don't think I did. What's up this? What's up this ladder? So apparently, if I had wandered...
Jensen, it's Miller.
Yes.
Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
I don't have safe fall, do I? I don't have superhero landing. I got a call. In the middle of the call, I fell down a manhole, an open manhole, and died. They took away my special jump. Hey, Psychonauts, good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I mean, that is back. That is COVID Falcon.
Jensen,
that is.
It's Miller.
Oh, thank goodness.
Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Yeah.
Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Aha! I have an excuse for being late now. So wait, I can't close this. Can I not close the manhole cover? It said I didn't. Yeah, but The Last of Us playthrough. It's a fun one. Check it out. Obviously, it's here on Falcon Paladin Plays. Where is my camera? Why does it keep popping out there? All the VODs go to this channel. Eventually. That's where my Last of Us Part 2 playthrough is. And I'm streaming through the PlayStation 4. Which is kind of nuts. It's the only game I've ever done that for. And it was kind of a hassle. I did figure out eventually I could plug in this microphone into the PlayStation and use that instead of like some garbage microphone that they say you should use with the PlayStation. So the voice quality is pretty bad the first couple streams, but then I think I figured it out eventually. Yeah, so this is not how I came in. This is not how I came in. What? What was that? Is there a door? Whoa. Cool. Alright, how did I actually get in this place? This door, probably. Yeah. I took this elevator. So what I want to do is go scrounge his bookshop a little bit. He's got a giant bookshop. So, okay, here's the thing. I guess it makes sense. Like, augmetic people are second-class citizens at this point, so you can't just openly be an aug doctor anymore. Right? You have to hide it. So he's got this, like, whole bookstore cover. And then, when people need augmetic support, he takes them into his dungeon. Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I think so too, Ultra. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I am being less murder hobo-y. Inventory full. Friggin' inventory. See, look. It does the same thing. It'll let you open these slots, but only after a while. I want hacking stuff more than I want beer at this point in the game. Yeah, this is ransacked. It's gonna take him a while to get this back to a state of normalcy. Look how big this place is. We're not even to the big place yet. Look at this. This is the upstairs. This is a 2-floor, ginormous bookstore in like the year. Okay, this is. I forgot what year this is. 2029 or something. It's really hilariously close to today. 2029, but look at him. He's just got stacks and stacks of regular books. In this futuristic time. Now, here's all the guns from the people that I knocked out. I guess they woke up and went home? Yeah, that's what happened. They woke up and went home. I gotta fix... There you go. You used to drag that off, and then it would drop it, but now you have to click discard, which I don't think is an improvement in the system. Yeah, there's all this broken glass everywhere. There are bookshelves smashed and splattered everywhere. Well, you know me. If there's a vent, I got a vent. So is this a way up? Yeah, so if you start here, then you can get past all the dudes on this floor by going in this vent and going up to the second floor, but then there's dudes on the second floor too. So I don't know. I mean, there was obviously a better way to do this than just going in guns blazing in the front door. That's what he told me not to do. But that's kind of how I roll sometimes. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Nixer Pacers. I think it's going to be a good series, Psychonauts. Just trying to analyze that series is tough. I don't believe in either team, really. They both got injury issues. Yeah, here's that man. Yeah, there's that manhole cover. Okay, so basically if I had been like, here's the bookstore called the Time Machine. And then I'd come over this way and gone up these stairs and then looked left and seen that manhole cover, I could have gotten in the back way without having to go in the front door. It would have been nice if he told me that, though. So, Psychonauts, I would say Nyx. If I had to pick someone, if I had gun to my head, gotta pick somebody. I don't want to travel some... Hang on. Where are my quests? I need to sell stuff. Where is person who sells things? Aha! A shop. Beer shop will work. Wait, does he sell? I don't know. So go back and left. Yeah, okay. Halliburton took that personally. I'm sure he did. Did you hear that story? Where he was like, yeah, man, I was reading all my replies on Twitter, and like all the hate I was getting was really getting to me, and it really got me down. And I'm like, dude, don't read about yourself on Twitter. Don't read about anything online. That's stupid. I guess he learned the lesson, but geez, that's why you don't do it. Oh, she wanted some neuropazine.
Ahoy.
Ahoy.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Give neuropazine. I don't need it.
I got some neuropazine for you.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
Aw,
You understand?
look how nice I am.
That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
Ah, human solidarity. Let's go.
The neuropazine isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
GG's.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly.
Oh.
I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale.
Yes, I'm gonna sell your stuff. Oh, a first aid pack? I just want it.
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Yeah, she doesn't need neuropazine. Because... Or he doesn't need neuropazine because he is Magic Boy. And all the augments that he ever gets, his body never ever rejects them at all. There's 0% rejection rate. There's like a speakeasy down here. This is kind of cool. There's something behind these boxes. I see you. Probably a vent down here. There was not a vent down here. I just made a mess for nothing. And yes, he was voted most overrated player by his peers. Brutal. I mean, I guess somebody has to be... Someone has to get that, right? Was it? I mean, did everybody say that? Did he win the vote by 2 votes? You know what I mean? Yada, yada, yada. More codes, man. This game loves giving you codes to rooms. And it's all 4-digit codes. Fall of an empire. Bloated government. Bloated population. A second American Civil War could be just around the corner. Why is... Why was this one locked? She's like, there are some odds and ends down here. There's a pocket secretary and a throwable beer case down here and a book. That's not worth anything. It was not close. Wow. Brutal. Poor Tyrese. Well, joke's on them because he's in the Eastern Conference Finals. You can't suck if you're in the Eastern Conference Finals. He's been pretty good. Why can I hear a police robot out there? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, but for real, lady. There's all these codes to get into places. And then there's an extra locked door down here. I don't feel like I was compensated adequately by giving me an iPad with one message on it and a book, but okay. See ya. So that she doesn't actually buy things. How about this guy? Maybe this guy buys things. You.
You looking for the best prices in Prague?
Yes.
Not talking hot dogs here.
Oh.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info.
Info?
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europazine.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal.
What? A deal broker? That should not be a shopping cart icon on the map. Alright. There's that one dude in here that buys things. Yeah.
Open your eyes to the truth, friend. Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine.
You don't believe that any more than I do. They will make an example of us. You see, this has been planned since the incident.
Stop talking crazy.
Make an example of us.
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Can I hack you? I can disable that thing from here. That's that one ability that I picked up where I can hack stuff from a distance now, which is awesome. I can open these now. I have level 37 hacking. Level 2.
Some of us remember, Builder.
Alright, where do we gotta go? We can't zoom out in this version. We could zoom out in the old one. We can zoom in a tiny bit. That doesn't really help, so we gotta go there. Oops.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Wait, is there another one? Ah! There is another one!
Access granted.
That's why I want to zoom out, you dumb game. Woohoo! Stuff. I need to sell things. I don't have any space for this. Alright. We'll come back to you, storage locker. We'll sell things later.
Do not veer now.
Where is the up? This is supposed to be my apartment. Where are the upstairs here?
Do not give up faith.
Stairs. This way it says.
Join with the machine. And the
Skodi.
future is ours.
Here they
Join us,
are.
brother.
I still think people shouldn't be able to recognize that I am augmented.
That's very
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Here's our man.
You need a... Oh,
Shop. Wom. So, alright. We're selling the machine pistol and the tactical shotgun. We're keeping the pistol for emergencies. Sell all that ammo. We got shrink ammo. We don't need this much pistol ammo. We need a stun gun is what we need. Think he can sell me a stun gun? I feel like I should be able to pick one of those up. But that has not been working. So is this stuff sellable? Yeah, I think some of the stuff you can pick up is just sellable. It doesn't have any actual use in game. Like this is all hacking stuff. That's a hypostem injector. That's useful. But I think this stuff is just stuff you sell. Like it has an interesting name, but that's about it. So now, does he have a stun gun? He does not have a stun gun, but a 4x weapon scope for the sniper rifle could be neat. I can afford it. What else do we have here? Crafting parts. I gotta figure out crafting. Stun gun ammo. Does he not have... He doesn't have trank ammo. Butts. Well, good selling anyway.
get out of here then.
Hey, I sold you a bunch of stuff.
I have everything I need.
He gets mad if I don't buy things. My gosh.
Daz is the man. She'll set you up.
Man, I would sure love to be able to drop down there. Okay, so now we can raid these storage lockers for stuff. Hacking software, nice. Weapons briefcase. Has a whole machine pistol in it, which I can sell. Biocell, good. STEM processor chip, good. More hacking, overclock stuff. And we're nice. Wait. Hacking, multi-tool. What the heck's a multi-tool? Multi-tools can hack devices of any security rating. Oh. So multi-tools are automatic unlock devices. I thought that was something else in this game, but also I don't remember.
I pray that the mother will change her
Next.
mind. Some of us remember, Builder. There is always hope, Yosef. Do not despair.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
You must hang on. Do not give up
Access
faith in the
denied.
church.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
Try it again.
You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now. I pray that the mother will change her mind. Some of us remember, Builder.
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum.
The singularity is near, Sever. You must hang on. There is always hope, Yosef. Do not despair. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Some of us remember, Builder.
Access denied.
There is always hope, Yosef.
What is crushing me here?
We will all find our way to the machine god. Do not give up faith in the church. I pray that the mother will change her mind. The singularity
It's just
is
so
near, Sever.
dark, and it doesn't show
must
you
hang on.
like the other one. Yeah, the other one previously used to show you where you were going,
The singularity is near, Sever.
and this one you kind of have to explore it as you go.
Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Do not give up faith.
It's an interesting way to do it.
You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now.
Pocket secretary.
I pray that the mother will change her mind. Some of us remember, Builder.
Various medical supplies. Let me guess, there's a code somewhere? There's not, actually. Viral type biomaterial from our BSL2 stock. So somebody is selling biomaterial from their company to a third party. That seems bad. Feels like a biological attack. Possible in Prague. This guy's been helping out.
Oh. Hello.
We have suffered long
They
enough.
did make the hacking harder, which I guess is good, but in interesting ways. I don't necessarily agree with. So I've got hacking level 5. I put a bunch of my points into hacking. So I shouldn't be able to run into anything I can't hack at this point. Alright, alright. See? Where do I go? Oh, yes. It's all the way over there. Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
See, that was a level 2, and that was crazy easy. So I don't know. Sometimes level 2s are hard. Sometimes they're easy. I don't understand. What I like about this town is that you can break into people's homes, and if they're Home? They just ignore you.
Is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming safe harbor conventions.
They just, you know, see you ransack their drawers and take their stuff. And they don't act afraid. They don't run. Nothing.
Tradition. Precision.
Whoa. Wait, what? Am I breaching a fire? I'm doing remote hacking on the TV. Why is happening? I don't know how that was supposed to work. I'm afraid.
251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit. Trace program initiated its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world.
Scroll down. I love you. I want nothing more in this world than to see you both again, but we cannot abandon what we are doing. I'm doing work. Okay. We're proud of you. Wonderful. Thanks for the aid. Appreciate it. Thanks for the neuropazine you sent. Oh.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
Did you used to dance? That's freaking creepy. I'm a natural, by the way. Dang. Okay, so...
Always watching, because you are always watching.
I don't know...
I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in...
I don't know how to do this.
So let's hear from Dr.
Yes, thank you, Eliza. I've heard you say these words a bunch of times.
In a little while,
Shut up, radio. Wom, 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 wom. Do I have to, like...
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue...
As far as I can tell, to remotely do things, you left-click... And it's an attempt to do a thing, and randomly it'll work or not work. It like rolls a dice.
Violence, there's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the
Like sometimes it doesn't work at all, and sometimes it works the first time.
Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague...
There was a terrorist...
Weird. Weird stuff, man. Nobody cares I'm doing this at all. That one's been hacked. That one's been hacked. That's not hackable. Okay, I think I've gotten everybody's apartment in my building that I can hack at this point. Cool. Good job, me. Do we have any side quests I need to be doing? I do. So travel to Sista Savert. Deal with... Wait, I already did this one? I already did that one. Why is it on my... Oh, no. I have to travel. That's the next part. It's bottom up is the steps I need to be taking. Gotcha. All right, let's go there. Let's go there and try to activate...
Deus is the man. He'll set you up. Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Like
Deus is the man. He'll set you up.
He'll set you up. Yes, I know. It just seems like the government's doing a pretty good job if you can't make fake ID cards for people without activating them in a central database system. Like, I think that's fine. Haha. Oh crap, that made people freak out. Oh, that randomly puts me in here where I can hack. Well, that worked out. Running for my life got me somewhere I can open a door. A door I previously could not open.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, we've already read that newspaper 100 times. Alright, so we're deeper into somebody's super bunker, and I mean... Smoke grenade. That's non-lethal, right? Apparently there's a way to get in here without hacking, as long as you know where the vents are. And hey, look, it's a vent. But this does not take me outside. Where am I? That door's locked. That's a disabled keypad. Breaker on, breaker off.
Covered from the black.
Someone's got a television on a countertop. And that's it. Oh. Oh, oh. But there's a way to drop down there from up there. And there's a door that's locked that I can't open. Ooh, a weird, weird place, man. No. 3D platforming, everyone's favorite thing to do in video games. Let me grab that, you son of a gun. Nope, but seriously, let me grab that. Okay, I'm up. Huh. Okay, man, I think I was crouching there. I should have been standing. That's annoying. Yeah, so then if you come through this, you can get in there without hacking the door. Yeah, I mean, again, this game's all about it.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Okay, are you actively looking for me? What's up, Gallons?
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
I don't think I want to disable that cop robot right now. This is the door. Okay, okay, hang on, hang on. Ah, it failed. This time nobody wants to shoot me at least. So it's like a roulette wheel. If I want to hack something from distance, I roll the roulette wheel. And if I land on successful hack, I get it. And if I don't, I fail. There's got to be something else to it. There has to be some rhythm game. I need to be doing it like at the right time. But I honestly don't know. So let's get out of here. I'm kind of tired of this part of town anyway. Let's head out to the government building and do some hacking there. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, yeah. It says go this way.
Yeah.
Go this way.
Stop calling me. I never asked for your service.
We won't push you aside for your augment. We want you to be part of
Is this guy dead? No, he's fine. He's just praying or something. Remember how I found that way to get over here, like, by being super sneaky all the time, and then you didn't actually need to do any of that? That was great. Yes. Train ride. Looking good, Adam Jensen. I mean, I guess if his hands are out, you can tell he's augmented. They're going to start a fight with me, aren't they? I'm looking forward to this. I guess not. No one's gonna try to punch me. We made it through the whole ride. Maybe that's RNG too. Like maybe sometimes someone tries to punch you on the train and sometimes they don't.
Smells like police.
Oh, I definitely have to go down here. This game is nothing if not all about exploring and being rewarded for exploration. On some level. It's not like the greatest thing of all time, but...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
They changed all the hotkeys for the stopworms and stuff, too. That's annoying. Yeah.
Ready for your sponge bath?
Ultra gifting 6 subs to viewers on a Wednesday. How's it going, man? Thank you. Who got one this time? Specia got one. I'm surprised Specia didn't already have a sub. Ansem. I think I remember an Ansem name. Yeah, the suspense on that train ride. I thought for sure people were going to try to jump me there. Did not. It was nice. Let's update. Let's do a quick update on the Twitch goal here. Let's see. Updating the Twitch goal. Oh, weekly goal looking good. Progress made. Okay, so I think we just run for it generally. Bam, 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 bam. 4 steps.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, just make a run for it. And then we can go into the sewers. Do I have the rebreathing ability? I have implanted rebreather. Okay, yes. I do. What I don't have is super jump, which I feel like I should get with my next praxis. This I should go for fall from any height without dying. It's pretty useful. I feel like there's some kind of an alternate path to somewhere here, which is awesome. But also, I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. What? Wait, what is happening? What is going on? Why am I dying? Does my rebreather only have a certain amount of time it will work? Because that's annoying. Was I standing in electricity while being poisoned? Maybe that's what happened. Still want to check it out. Still want to know what's going on down there. I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I bet it was electricity was killing me down there. But I couldn't see it because it's so green overlaid. So there's a ladder up there. You can get around this, but you have to jump? Nope. What is happening? Okay, so I think it's simply you can do the poison, but only for a while. And then it stops working. That's annoying. What? I'm grumpy. I'm grumpy at that. I don't feel like that was happening in the first game. I think I hung out inside poison air forever with the rebreather. Does it say it only works for a minute? No augmentation required. No activation required. It's working. Maybe I need an extension cord. Okay, I'm gonna save after hacking this because I've hacked it 3 times now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
F5. Alright, for science, I'm going to sit here at the bottom of the ladder. Oh, it uses battery! Look in the bottom left, my battery's going down. It is temporary. Ah, man. So I gotta be fast, is what it is. Gallons was right. So we run, and we jump, and we go over here, and we try to figure out how to get up on that thing, but you can't. And I think I need super jump if I'm going to do this. So let's try to get out of here before I die. And running is important. What's up, YH? Nice. Okay. Woo, that was close. That straight up almost killed me. Alright, well, we know this is down here now, and we'll check it out later. I guess. Getting a new whip. Are ya now?
Got what you're looking for.
I hate watching the news. Wars, famines, murders, diseases. Is it my message?
I also hate watching the news. Oh, great. More cops?
Hold it, Clank. Let me see your permit, and be quick about it.
I'm sure you'll find everything
You
in order.
can't call me
officer.
Clank. That's
What's
offensive.
the matter, eh? I'm holding you up from some important, This is a BH-847.
Is that what it is? Sounds impressive.
Are you going to be a problem? Eyes to yourself. You are cleared through this checkpoint. Go about your business.
Okay. I have a super cool pass. Neat.
It was yours.
Did you get a Mustang GT YH? That's cool.
See you soon.
I'm impressed, and you like impressing people, so congratulations. You have impressed someone.
And the security is oppressive.
That's what I hear, but I've also heard
Da 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 da.
Ah,
Ooh, big city.
nice photo. Very retro.
Excuse me.
The
Would
debate.
you mind taking a photo of us in front of the statue?
Sure, I'd be happy to.
There's a there is a statue.
Zoom there, button there, hold and wait for the green light.
No problem.
It's in check. Should not be surprised by this.
Perfect.
Wait.
Yeah, it's the same voice actor. Sure is.
Got it.
Oh.
He's
I
still
always
not
get
great.
a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like.
But what do you do, huh? Can't complain.
You're not
jak se máš?
Ne, my si
Enough problems already.
A tady je další.
Hey, good to see you, man. Yeah, it's been too long. So when was the last time?
I don't like being this close to Prakashka. I'm afraid of what might happen to me.
Don't be ridiculous. Poverty isn't contagious.
Oh!
Most of the people in that district
Wait. There's that thing bouncing back and forth. Do I have to click on?
Jesus, listen to you. If the people in that district need anything, it's clothing and food.
I have to, so it's bouncing back and forth, and I have to click when it's on the part of it. Ah, should have figured that out a while ago. At least, I mean, it's not like it's 2 playthroughs later. That's good. But still, that was it, man. That was it. Again, I should be able to punch through these doors. I think I got rid of punch, but I should be able to punch through these doors. What is that? Who's going? Use rave party key card. Oh. You can't hack this. You need a rave party key card to get in. I thought it was telling me I already had one. And I was like, oh, that's impressive.
This is the best.
And shut manhole. There you go. Utah is definitely a word, YH. I don't know what else you'd say. Oh! Oh! This is where I just was, isn't it? Yes, it is where I just was. This came down another way. The game's like, no, this is not where we're supposed to go. So if I can make it over there, I think with super jump I can make it, but I don't have super jump yet. Alright. I think it is Psychonauts. Ottawa isn't? Well, what's the word for somebody who lives in Ottawa? Ottawanski? Ottawaner?
I'm getting bloated, but I don't care.
Games like, here's a, whoa. Wow, what a poster. It's like some cop dragging away this augmented lady. No! Crazy. Ottawani. Yeah, Ottawani. So the game says you go here. All right, map. What do you got for me? That's it. I mean, can I walk in the front door? Games and hobbies. There's music in there, but their front door does not open for some reason. How do I get in this building?
Why didn't you go check if she's all right?
This way. This way it is. Hey man, can I get through the door? Oh, you can get through the door.
Over there.
Wait, I can't even walk in there before. What? They get mad at me because I walked in the building? Time to disable the camera. See, now I know how to do it.
Can't even trust the department.
Flawless.
I'm calling it.
All right, look.
This is
I heard something. Come on.
Nope. I think if I knock this guy out. Dang, that was personal. Permit validation stations are to be accessed by official government representatives only. It is for them to validate people's permits, not for citizens to do it themselves. If you ever need to disable the security systems, here's the code. Sammy the dog. Thanks, man. You're the best. I'm gonna drag you in here so nobody sees you from the street. No, wait! It comes back? I thought disabling it would work forever. Son of a buns. Ottawa Cats. Oh, that's pretty groovy, daddy-o.
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations.
Disable forever, you piece of garbage.
Especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation.
I don't know how many guards are in this building, but I hope it's not many more than 2. Failed. Oh, well, there's a countdown timer. If I had looked, I would have known that it was a 30-second countdown before it comes back. That sucks. I mean, probably enough time to do what I need to do. Time to get in. I already have the code. To get XP for that? You get 125 XP for Master Felonist? You said cats, man. That's like a 60s, 70s thing. I was just on your wavelength, man. This is it? Okay, remember when I was like, I hope there aren't too many more guards? Shut up. Doot 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 doot. Sammy the dog. Sammy the dog. What? S-A-M-I-T-H-E-D-O-G. Caps mattered, maybe? Disable the cameras. Disable the cameras. Okay, that's nice and everything. But how do I activate the key card? Dude, camera, seriously? I deactivated you! This kind of looks like the thing. The infamous and handsome YH, is that who we're talking about here? So this is out of order, which means these are in order by process of elimination. But I don't... How does this thing work?
But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune?
Hey, you want to see how we're supposed to get in here without murdering the guard? I mean, knocking the guards out? I didn't kill anyone. They are unconscious and totally fine. Knocking somebody out is a totally legitimate and non-harmful act. Oh. Dang, game, you're crazy. I think you have to have super jump for that. No, I'm outside, so whoops.
Used to be a beautiful city. Now look.
Hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective
How you guys doing in there? Sleeping? Good. So the game says, come in here. And I'm like, ah, yes, I just used this computer for the passcode. And then you come in, and it's like, well, you can do cameras. You can't... Oh, I deactivated the permit station? Never mind. I think maybe I screwed that up. Permit station.
Milena, I got into the AUG permit registry.
Yeah.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least.
Ah! Who do I help? Edward.
Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Okay. Also,
Milena,
I chose...
that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Dude, Erinka, you're crazy and you have multiple personality disorder, but I don't want you to go to prison. Ah, this game sucks. Don't give me impossible choices. How dare you? How dare you make me feel like you can't get everything you want? That'll be $20,000, probably. We win. I guess. I kind of want to. Kind of want to go back to Erinka and be like, so you should probably get out of town.
Who listens to that garbage?
So now it wants us to leave. Alright, what quests are we on? I could get the calibrator. We can go visit with Otar. Again, who's like the big dude. Yeah, we're already in Sista. Let's go check him out. I guess if we can go there. He's going to give us some crazy quest we have to do. Also, I've got Praxis. Right. So, Praxis level up. Okay, now, what I've talked about getting is Super Icarus landing. Additionally, I think Super Jump might be useful too. Wait, is this not even... Yeah, there's Jump. So I have to get this first for 2, and then this for 1. Ugh. I think I can just get landing for 2 Praxis as well? That sucks. Everything I want is 2 Praxis. Can I upgrade my battery a little bit? I need the more knockouts. I can get more battery. Or I can wait. Let's get it. I've decided we're going to get that. So we've got more battery now. We can do more takedowns because takedowns are non-lethal and they're fun. But all my Praxis is gone. And while I'm here, what can I build? So I can build multi-tools, which I don't really care about. This is stun gun ammo, I think. Biocell recharges my energy and a mine template for mines. I don't know if I want any of that stuff. Ansem, what's up? Hey, look, Ultra, it's one of the people you gave a gifted sub to. Ansem is back. Congratulations on having a sub.
I'm nervous about leaving the main.
Comes from our guy Ultra, who's been crushing it. Something like 580. Actually, it says 586 gifted subs on the channel, lifetime. Look, they're playing chess.
It's like stepping back in time. Even the owner is an antique.
Okay, you are going to die when you see my new car. It's a 2029 Fox Ultra.
Holy shit, how can you afford that?
I bought it at a police auction. It belonged to an old...
It's always a problem with video games that are set in cities is you don't have the ability to render a store every time there's a storefront. So you have all these stores that are just blocked. They're blocked. Cyberpunk has the same issue. There are tons of storefronts and you can't get into 99% of them.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
And it just kind of makes the whole city feel dead, you know? I don't know if there's a way around it at this point. I don't know what you do. Because this is a 2016 game and Cyberpunk hadn't figured it out by the year 2020, so... Time to do some hacking. Alright, where are we going? All the way down there? Great.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hacking software, which I should probably start using at some point, but also, I don't know. I'm kind of doing okay without it. Secrets! Ooh. Sorry, printer. Sorry, printer. What are these? I want those. They appear to not be accessible. Right. Into the secret room we go. I'm glad you like this game. Yeah, I played Human Revolutions on the channel over the last month or so. Here is a link to the playlist for me playing through Human Revolution just recently. Yeah, Human Revolution Director's Cut. There you go.
Reports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voting.
In the market for something, aren't you?
Yeah.
You've come to the right place.
Yeah, but also, why is there a secret path to your store in a
friend.
storage locker?
Millions of workers lost their jobs.
I'm gonna turn off the TV from this distance
Causing several Fortune 500 companies
because I'm just that cool.
Between you and me, folks, the collective is one.
Over
Hey,
here.
man.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, you're welcome, Ansem. Enjoy
Nice
it.
gear you've got here.
All high end. And you look like you know high end.
I sure do.
Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
I do.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets.
Fair.
But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Doing business.
Sure. Great. Go ahead. Super.
This guy doesn't have what I need either. All I want, man. Oh, a stun gun! I can buy a stun gun, but my inventory's full. I'll be back.
Seen it all before, haven't you?
Yes, but also, hold on a second.
Nothing for me.
I'm just trying.
Don't.
Okay, man. Just trying to drop stuff real quick. Hold on. Oh, I guess I can sell. We'll sell first to free up space. That guy's holding chips. Right. Sell first. Was there a sell option there? Yeah. Sell shotgun. Sell machine pistol. Sell combat rifle ammo. Yes, I am rich. The extra pistol ammo. And I think the rest of it we're good with. Okay, so now what we can do is we can buy a stun gun. Hooray! And ammunition for the stun gun? Rad.
Factory fresh.
I'm good for now.
Solo.
Mr. Mirror Shades. Okay, so now I has a stun gun. I'll put into 3. So these are my weapons. This is my loadout. Stun gun looks like a gun. I'm gonna get confused by this, huh? But it'll work. It'll be fine. Let's see, regular gun. Stun gun. Shrink rifle. Nobody has ammo for this darn thing, which is annoying.
In the market for something, aren't you? You've come to the right place.
I didn't just smoke bomb your office, sir. Sorry. Once again, the H and the G are very close to each other. Ooh, he's got PlayStation 7s. Look at this. Actually, what year is this again? 2029? I have never once fired a machine pistol in my entire life, Ultra. I pick up machine pistol ammo and I sell it, and then I pick up machine pistols and I sell those too. So I don't know. I don't know how good it is. That was quite an adventure. I just hacked somebody's security storage locker and I ended up in a store where I bought some stuff. Fun.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
More stuff to sell. Whole shotgun. Ammunition. Grenade. Credit chip 40 credits. 141 credits. Bunch of poker chips in here? Yeah, people... This is like where someone keeps all their poker stuff. Or they play poker in here? I guess you bring in a table and set it up. There's booze. There's specifically whiskey. And then there's like a whole poker thing. That's kind of fun. Also, I stole all your money. Sorry. Nice. Ooh, that's a good idea, Gallons. You are a thinker. Time to sell that shotgun I just got.
Well, I was here during that time.
You interested?
You again?
You make my business look like middle of the line. Guy has a freaking camcorder. Who? Nice. Man, shotguns sell for a lot. Like, who's buying camcorders?
Some other time.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
Look at this.
In the market for something, aren't you? You've come
guess
to the
it's
right
like
place.
news quality, news reporter quality
I got
cameras.
nothing
Maybe
here,
that's what he sells to corporations. Alright. Anyway, I got distracted, but our mission is down there somewhere. So let's go. Oh, can I hack this without that cop getting mad at me?
Don't touch my things. You're pushing your luck.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh!
Target eliminated.
They get super mad. I mean, I figured they would. I don't know why I tried it. Poor Seraph went bankrupt. Bad times, dude. Bad times being Seraph Industries.
Always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a...
Where did this save? Ah, saved here. Serious major buzzkill, yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
How is my inventory full here? Oh, because it saved before I sold that stuff. Right. Alright, credit chip. Shotgun I can't pick up because I didn't sell it yet.
Live. from Picus.
Yes, yes, yes. You're a chitter-chatterer. I get it. You like my stuff. Why are they always in Detroit? Actually, this one's in Prague. This one's not in Detroit at all. We haven't been in Detroit once this whole game.
Irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut
Yeah. And then I needed to buy the stun gun. Oh, this saved at a very weird place.
In Chile, they committed massive
Stun gun ammo.
when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Mm-hmm.
In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified.
Okay, then we got shotgun. We grab. I'm speaking like a Czech.
The most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
In the.
Whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live.
SGA 1 MVP. Good on him. Sell. Okay, good.
Seen it all before, huh?
Yeah, that's true. Shay is Canadian.
I'm not going to pull a.
That's pretty cool.
Resolution 3507.
Come on, keep up.
The Human Restoration Act.
In the market for something, aren't you? You've come to the right place.
All right. Now, how the heck do we access these guys' secret hideout?
Hello.
Like, I understand, it's a secret hideout. They probably don't have a storefront somewhere, or maybe they do. This looks kind of promising.
I love working at the bank, but those carbos
He had his papers and everything.
I'm watching.
Yes. The last game was entirely in Detroit. And Becoming Human is also in Detroit. Part of the reason is that because a lot of people are trying to tell stories about either robots or augmented humans and discrimination and stuff, try to make it a racism allegory. And Detroit has had its history with that for sure. So they're just trying to make that connection, I believe. I don't know why I feel the compulsion to close the manhole behind me, but I sure do. I'm guessing there's another way in here. What's this? I am drawn towards hacking panels like a moth to a flame.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We have time. But now that I have more energy, the rebreather works for a longer amount of time.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo?
What?
Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
What is happening?
Of course, but what do you expect? The Diwali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
Bah! What do you know of anything?
Who are these people, and why am I hostile to them? I mean, who needs simultaneous takedowns? You can pretty much get two people at once anyway. Diwali henchmen. Is Diwali the crime family? I'm supposed to be working, like... I'm supposed to be talking to, because... Maybe knocking that guy out wasn't the greatest move. I don't know. Whatever. We're getting out of here. We're going where we're supposed to go. Ooh, I can turn this gas off. Might as well do that. Did it work? Open, close. Yeah, that worked. It just took a second. Alright, good stuff. I can disable frag lasers from a distance too. But temporarily, again, I'm concerned about the temporary aspect of this. Whoops. Those appear to be disabled forever, I think. Either way. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Tricky. Tricky one. We got this. We got this. Oh, somebody said they used a Prime sub while I wasn't streaming. Samekus. Yeah, Samekus. So if you're watching Samekus, he saw me talk about Prime subs in my latest cast, just like Ultra did a few months ago. Created a Twitch account and subbed with Prime. So we need to add that actually to the thing here too. We'll add that to our Twitch goal. 111, looking great. 111. Yeah, this just, you can't zoom out as much, so it's a lot harder to get a picture about what you're doing here. The pathing is confusing. So I think we go this way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Sure. There's a hamburger that somebody took like 2 bites out of and left on the table. That guy is eating some kind of like a Salisbury steak on a paper plate, which is disgusting. Girls from Paris. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hello, person. Is this just like a homeless hideout? Yeah, just like where people hang out. Oh, hello. Game says we're not going this way anyway. We're going this way. I think? Oh, right. Man, I got distracted. This was where I was going before, huh? And then there were kiosks to hack, and then I went off and followed them like there was a squirrel. 20 credits.
Like I'm always telling you, Mano.
Wait, why am I sneaking in here? I'm here to make a deal.
Treat each other with respect.
Or steal something, I guess.
He says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
30 days of Crunchyroll unlocked. Yeah. Watch Attack on Titan.
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
Is it a social battle? It is a social battle. Straight talk it is. Wait, what? I don't want to do that. I don't tell him I'm with Interpol. Compliment.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out.
I lost my voice acting.
I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar.
Oh.
He's waiting for a shipment from you.
It's back.
I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kolar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. This is why I do not like dealing with Augs, Vano. It's bad business.
What?
Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
I'm getting very close to wanting to gas all of you people. All of you people. I'm okay with straight talking as long as I don't have to tell him I'm a cop. That seems like a bad idea.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kolar is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Vano? Now he is being honest. Too honest.
Too honest? This is bull crap.
And you show none.
Bull crap.
Vano.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now.
He's an invisible gun.
You're trespassing, metal man.
He has an invisible gun. All right, screw it. Weeball. Where are my gas grenades at? I have some of those. Frag grenade, no. Smoke grenade, also no. I don't know that I have any gas grenades left. Well, smoke grenade it is?
Don't bother me.
Hold him! I'm moving to a better spot.
How did he escape us?
You'll be back! Get him! Now!
That did not work as well as I wanted it to.
Waste this freak! That you are here squeaking? He's hard to hit!
I need you guys to walk over here so I can take you down. Also, I didn't friggin' set my stun gun. Stun gun to 3. What's the range on the stun gun?
Maybe we were too much for him, huh?
Don't what?
That was fun. That works. But then I don't have to leave cover to do it either. Come on in.
Shoot! Got a can of oil here, if you need it!
С ума сошел? Я туда не пойду!
Your only escape will be through death!
Ну нафиг! Буду здесь ждать!
Ooh.
Come, Uyobuk!
Укрытие!
Grenade! Holy fire grenade, Batman.
Cover me! For trying to lead me to a trap. Not going to work.
О, боже, нет! Последний шанс убежать, жестяк!
Get his attention!
Cover me! We need to find this Hanser bastard. Find him and check over here.
Hey,
He's a dead man.
Oh, he took a lot of shots from his own guy there. Oh, he moved. What a jerk. Fire grenade! Dude! That is killing the people over here that are unconscious. You know that, right? Holy Hannah. Alright. Oh! Never mind. There's still two dudes here that didn't actually engage at all previously, which is dumb. I only have one long-distance tranq rifle ammo. Got a lot of stun gun ammo. Hey, Otar, do you have what I need? No, he didn't have it on him. I lost my eye scan, too. Dang it. Is there a dude over here? Are there no more dudes?
Please, God, save me.
Yes, lady.
Stay away.
Can I knock you out? I can. Oh. She was just being loud. Who else is loud? Stop being loud. If you're not loud, I won't knock you out. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Dude, they're gonna be super mad at Kohler. I identified myself as somebody who came here on behalf of Kohler. And then I knocked everyone out, and they're gonna wake up. Which means they're gonna be very mad at Kohler. Where are you? Okay, lady. Are you good? Oh, she's good. She is not good. The silver wings on both sides. Yeah. I guess there's a way to sneak in here. There's always a way to sneak in here. Finding it's kind of a pain. So, Otar's revolver, you say? How cool is that? Freaking inventory problems. And I stole his revolver, which is pretty cool, I guess. Custom 357 Magnum, modified to use armor-piercing rounds exclusively. It deals some serious damage. 70 damage output. Recoils heavy as well. Low rate of fire, low ammo capacity. Cool. I'm gonna sell it. I'm sure it's worth a lot of money. Right, bathroom. Okay, now we're gonna find out where my special fancy neuroboblomizer is. What is this? Is another way in? Sure seems like it. Yeah, and there's nobody to recognize that there's an alarm going off camera. Sorry. Everyone's unconscious. Unless there is someone else up here who didn't hear all of the shooting. I think we're good. I think we're good.
Only locations. Safety is the primary
Ooh,
concern,
swimsuit models.
especially
Fancy.
in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
Access granted.
The good use of a stop worm. Okay, this is only cameras. We'll turn those off. That's all we have on this guy. Fine. Reach software. Where my fancy thing is at. Credit chip. 83 credits. Pocket secretary. Gas code is 1368.
Passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed.
Didn't change the password. That's funny. Ooh, it's his own personal computer, you say.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
The man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago with
Access granted.
all over the world flew into a psychotic killer.
Leave Kohler alone from Radich. You don't like me, that's fine. I'm not concerned with your liking or disliking me, but there needs to be respect, Otar. Respect for our family. Kohler is business. When I say that he's not to be touched, I mean he's not to be touched. That's an order. If I find out Vano or any of your casino boys are hanging around giving him trouble, I'll put them in a box. Understand? Told you to lock the safe. There's money missing. Find out who took our money and make them pay. The new code is 6466. We collected from Kohler last week. Why are we're just messing with him? Rattle him a bit. Maybe he'll spill something. Ah, so he's like, Radich likes this guy. Why? Question 1. Concussion grenade. Concussion grenades are non-lethal, right?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis
Revolver piercing ammo. Right.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
Yes.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Boo! I'm your most important client, Kohler. I have the coolest OGs. 48 credits. Shotgun ammo, I need to sell at some point.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of
84 credits.
it can be. Underground websites
Stop
and radio
worm.
stations continue to prey
There's
on
a blacklist here. Who are... Ah, no, it's our guy! Why is he on the blacklist? What did he do? Well, I mean,
however,
at this point...
damage these hackers leave in their wake.
Okay.
Last year, the collective shut down London's
cameras?
traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked...
Thank you. My gosh, Eliza, you're great and everything. Thanks for saving my life that one time in the previous game, but seriously, it gets so old. Well, I mean, it's the way I do things. Do we have raves in this place? Is this a... It looks like it. Looks like we have parties in this place. That's fun. I mean, maybe once everybody wakes up, except their bodies have kind of sort of disappeared. Alright, we'll see you boys. Thanks for playing. Thanks for letting me try out my new stun gun. I don't know, the stun gun helps as much. This is a non-lethal run, Ansem. I murdered everybody in the first game, except I guess not the people that I knocked out instead of murdered from stealth. Because it's hold Q versus tap Q, and I just would tap Q sometimes, and then they would live. So I didn't murder everybody, but the vast majority of folks did die. Wait, did I not upgrade? Where my energy is at? I use my Praxis.
Here we...
I have to use batteries to get up over the base energy.
Hand it over. You better hope all your paperwork is in order.
I was here
Hanser.
5
An
minutes
unauthorized
ago.
clank in the city could mean big trouble for you.
Got enough trouble as it is.
Is that right? 1 second. Central, confirm a BH-847. You must have some kind of super weapon under the hood.
What I have is a job to do,
Oh,
and
do
no
not
time
let
to
me
waste.
keep you then. Get moving, asshole.
So something in the government system knows that I'm basically a militarized aug.
No, nothing like that. I just...
Bonk. And they know. They're not doing anything about it. But they know. I think I'm far enough away from that cop to hack this, right? Right, okay, good.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is all the... Ooh, I got a new praxis. What? Already? I guess I did take out an entire group of thugs. Maybe that was a lot of HP. Oh, this takes me up here. Okay, we're good. I don't think we need to come up here. It's fine. We want to use the train board for train board purposes. And for travel purposes. Okay, gonna step away for a second. Get a Coke Zero refill. Be right back.
Halo? Nemám v plánu je použít. Chci jen mít jistotu, že když to bude nutné, budeme moct rychle vypadnout. Halo? Nevím, kam půjdem, ale prej je spousta práce v Hongkongu. Jo, tak zatím.
All right, made it through the subway ride without getting accosted or having to kill anybody, so that's wonderful. What's up, Sprocket?
Smells
Good to
like
see you
police.
here. Wait, what?
Got what you're looking for.
Oh, I think I went to the wrong place. So I want to go to this place? You say so, game. I will go to this one place. Yeah, we're Deus Ex Mankind Divided-ing. So is the same people on the train. They just live here. They never get off. Which is how we hide our loading screens, as usual. Oh, they're following me. You know, I'm kind of by that, actually. Seems like something they would do. Augs to the left. I am an Aug. I will stand over here. Now what do I do? Oh, hang on. I got a praxis. But I think at this point I'm saving up for 2, right? And it's 10,000 credits to get a new praxis, which is crazy expensive. I think I'm saving up to either go for wall punching or jumping. I can get like super shields if I want, but I don't know that I care.
Sir, there's a better life for the augmented.
Listen, I did what you asked. Now just leave me
I'm
alone.
not going to your special town in the middle of the desert. I'm fine where I am. I'm not going to Segregation City.
My wife is going to kill me.
That's right, yeah. Look, the terrorist thing, that's bad. I'm not saying it isn't, but it's just a thing.
Seek and you will find, my friends.
Do I go back to my apartment? Is that what he told me to do? I can do that. But maybe it's like story point.
Oz is the man. He'll set you up.
Ah, right. Sell some things.
You need...
Maybe if I buy something from him, he'll be happy. Should we try that this time? I'll buy a thing. And also sell some things. But also I'll buy a thing. Yeah, Otar's revolver sells for 1,000 credits. Awesome. So much pistol ammo that I don't need. Actually, that's the emergency, right? Pistol's emergency if I run out of ammo for these two things. Typhoon ammo. Sell that. Can I buy a biocell from him? That actually might be nice. Here, I'll sell you some booze. Now, we will buy some stuff. Laser targeting system. I don't think that'll work for the stun gun because we don't... The range on that thing sucks anyway. He sells biocells. I'll buy a biocell from you, sir. Maybe even 2. Now I'm sold out. Tesla cartridge is for the tactical electrical discharge system. Is that for the stun gun or is that a different weapon? Is that just ammo? I feel like that's just ammo for the stun gun, but also I don't know. I don't think it's the same thing. I think Tesla is a different thing than the stun gun. So I bought some stuff from him. He should be happy this time when I leave.
Was that all? Come on.
Oh, he's grumpy because I didn't buy enough.
I'm good.
That's it.
Wow, screw you, dude. I kind of want to rob him.
Relax, Brat. The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot.
Back home, you would...
But then I can't sell... Wait, there is stun gun ammo beneath that one, Orty? What's up, Orty? Good thing you're here. He's gonna be mad again. Psychonauts wants me to rob him. But then I won't be able to sell stuff. And it's super, super helpful to be able to sell stuff. Stun gun ammo. You're right. There is more down here. Alright. Now he'll be very mad again.
Yes. Good choice.
No, he was happy this time.
I'll be on my way.
That's it. Big spender.
Then he's mad again. I would rob this guy, except for the fact that I can sell stuff to him. That's it. If I couldn't sell stuff to him... Thanks for the 73 credits. Yeah, if he wasn't a storefront, I would 100% rob that dude. And get away with it, too. Killing him near the end of the game, you know? I think that's a good idea. Save him till the end of the game. Come back and kill him. Take his stuff. I mean, knock him out non-lethally, and then take his stuff. I should talk to David Seraph about my things. Seraph! Hey, man. I'm supposed to ask you about these special augments I have.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant, experimental augs.
Killing is bad.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Yeah, it's not really Seraph, is it?
Experimental test augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Schematics?
These schematics you saw. Don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Like Typhoon.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
I didn't hire him, Adam.
Good call,
2 minutes
man.
into the interview, and I could tell Orlov didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
Megan, she has ethics. She stole my DNA and used it to build stuff. Good call.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
This poor guy.
Do it. Contact me by InfoLink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchaea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead. Why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
What the heck? Really?
My God, son, you don't think...
That's when you got the augments.
Find Orlov, Sarah.
Yeah.
I've got questions I need answered.
Yeah, Illuminati.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Thanks, Dad. Okay, so... Again, in my playthrough, everybody was safe. I'd killed everybody in there except for Seraph and Taggart. Them and their people were alive. I didn't sink the entire place under the ocean like one of the options was. But apparently that's the canon ending? I guess I sunk everybody and then they got rescued anyway and then put back together? Why would I... Somicron says that's what he would choose at this point. I can turn on the radio from across the room. My augments are so friggin' cool. Do I have any new emails? Email check. No. Wait, yes. Have I done this? No, these are not new emails. These are old emails. Yeah, that's an evil ending. I agree. Okay. That was the quest to talk to David Seraph. Yeah, so anyway, I'm accusing David Seraph of putting secret augments in me, but I was pulled out of the ocean and sent to a facility in Alaska for years and didn't know who I was? Maybe that's when they put super secret hidden augments in your body, Adam. That should be your first guess, dummy. Alright, whatever. Do I not have any quests right now? Am I out of quests? No. I need to check out TF-29 at this point. Alright, cool. So we'll go to the train station again. More train rides, folks. And, yeah.
Don't do anything
waiting.
suspicious.
That's super annoying. So they do let you go get the super special augment that lets you turn on every one of your super killer augments at the same time. But then you have to wait for your doctor to call you back before you can put it in. So that's what puts it through the system. That's what makes you wait, is what it is. This one. Time for another amazing train ride. Let's go. Apparently BYU's quarterback got accused of sexual assault in a civil suit today. That's exciting and kind of terrible. Man. Those kind of cases are so hard to determine who's guilty and who's not, too. Because it so often comes down to, you know, what each person says about what happened. Because if there was a consensual interaction, but then, you know, one person says it wasn't consensual, often it looks the same
We got a metal man.
in the evidence. So I don't know. Can I just rifle through your stuff? Is that cool? Can I pickpocket these guys without knocking them out? No.
Could spread throughout Europe.
Ah, who said that? This game has ghosts in it, man. Nobody sees me doing this, not even close at all.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Wait, I thought I had it. So that notifies people that I'm hacking and they're gonna come look for me. But if I hold here for just a couple minutes, they'll give up.
Shit.
Leave me alone.
They'll go back to what they were doing. Oh gosh.
Back in your line. It's too quiet.
Did that work? Search oh, it shows a search completion percentage. And once the search is done, we're good? Oh gosh.
Still no sign of anything, really.
Nope, no sign of anything, really. Someone's crying in the background. Alright, let's try this again. I thought I had it. I really did. Oh, there's two! Son of a gun.
Masz nieco?
Access granted.
It was the easiest hack in the history of the world. The trace didn't even start. I feel like hacks in train stations are total waste, but also there is a pocket secretary. They got a code for an auxiliary storage, but I mean, I don't know. Codes help people that aren't good hackers, I guess. And I'm a good hacker with all of the levels in hacking. So whatever. Alright. How do we get out of here? Where are we going?
Here comes another one.
Up? Up.
Got turned around? Happens to everybody.
So it's that way?
No, that way. Thank you. Just around the corner. Okay, fine. Thank you. You're welcome.
Not finding anything.
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
You can totally steal money out of cars sometimes, but other times they get mad. I guess if there's an alarm on the car, it sets it off. Like this one. But if we deactivate the alarm and then steal, we're fine.
Look, I'm
Cool.
sorry, I didn't
Anyway, back here.
Orders were supposed to be up this coordinate.
I told you this
What
would
about
happen.
tracking number?
What? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9JT.
I'm sorry. What?
9JT6345NXU. You got that this time?
It's not showing up in the system, but we have been having technical problems lately. If you can give us a day or two, we will have it all sorted out.
It's a UPS store.
Are you serious? It is already a week late. A week! I can't wait 2 days.
I'm sorry. That's the best we can do, unless you want...
Oh, I'm checking out TF whatever. So this is a front for whatever's going on with them. The organization I'm working for. And then secret picture frame. Cool.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29?
Hey,
already?
Alejandro.
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Well, I'm not sneaking in. This is work, right? This is my office. These are the people I work for. This is where I was on, or this is the people I was working with on my mission at the very start of the game. They're some kind of a secret special forces agency that goes around the world and deals with problems, hotspots that pop up. But somebody's behind it all. Somebody's pulling the strings. I can steal all this stuff. Will they get mad? If I fail, they'll get mad. Sure, let's steal from our employer. This game has not taught me to not do that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
How do I? Oh, that's fine.
Access granted.
How do I get over there? That's fine. Gas grenades and EMP grenades. Great. Now we lock it, and then nobody knows anything happened. Okay, cool. Now let's get in here. Maybe they have tranq rifle ammo.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yay! Sniper rifle ammo. Dang it. Combat rifle ammo. Dang it. Gas. Ooh. Wait. Grenade launcher gas grenades. Stun gun ammo's good. I could pick up an entire sniper rifle, but also I'm not using it. Why do you not have tranq ammo in here? Fine. Fine. Somebody will notice. Somebody will notice that one. Aria Argento. Oh, so you're like the quartermaster. Cool. Sorry, I'm taking all your stuff, man. Sort of. How do I get back?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Uh-oh. Are you coming to get me? I heard somebody coming in. But the radar says there's not anybody coming to get me. Ooh, that stuff in there was free. Okay, I guess an alarm wasn't set off at all. But maybe it was silent. Maybe they're watching me and they don't want me to know that I got busted.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The shipment came in at last. The neuropazine. Dun dun dun. The password is neuropazine. Wait. There's a problem with the code. Once again, there's codes. Mac is a world-class prick. He's got some bad history with AUGs. Not that I pretend to know what that is. Mac's a pro. He recognizes how useful they can be in an emergency. Prague is one of the most anti-AUG cities on the planet. And biggest problem is Jensen. Jensen seems to get special treatment. I blame Director Miller for that. Mac's been here longer than anybody, and everybody looks to him. Miller should stop cutting him off at the knees. So they're mad because I'm getting special treatment because I'm the specialist AUG boy. That's right, I am. I'm gonna go in the shooting range. I don't have a shooting range key card.
I'll run it through a few filters. See if I can. These guys who crashed to Dubai off. We still have no idea who they were.
Nah, we're looking into it. You were right.
Hello?
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Nah, I've heard everything.
There used to be, but I knocked them all out. Neuropazine. I don't know how to spell neuropazine. N-E-U-R-O-P-O-Z-Y-N-E. Neuropazine. Starting next week, TF29 is going to have a psychologist, Dr. Dolara Azine. She'll create POI profiles and assist in hostage negotiations. Can you show her around the infirmary? Hypostim.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ooh. They have arms hanging from the ceiling too. I got a biocell. I should use my biocells. I know I have a Praxis. I'm saving it. Let's go 9 with that and 0 with that. And I guess 8 with that. So let's bonus up there. Let's get our energy up 2 just in case we need it. Let's go for another hack. What the heck? I have to get 3 different ones on this one. Whoa. So you go 1, 2, 2, 2. Alright, I guess.
Run DNA checks through all the alphabet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Urgent.
Access granted.
Agent McCready's office. Agent Noyan, report to Agent McCready. Fully urgent.
A triangle code! A bunch of neuropazine.
Agent Noyan, report to Agent McCready. Fully urgent.
Pop up on some list
See, everything's locked. Bye! Man, they are right not to trust me. I am a thief. The biggest thief. And I'm gonna plant listening devices in the office too?
Ursa Meyer, report to cybercrimes.
Incredible.
Agent Meyer to cybercrimes.
I am just an incredible... Whoa. Where are you running to, lady? Forensics.
Adam Jensen, please report to Peter Chain's office. Adam Jensen, Peter Chain's office. Thank you.
Hey, what's up, Ledger Domain? You fell asleep during the intro. That makes sense. Well, the triangle is part of the augmented reality aspect of the game where you scan it with the Deus Ex app on your phone and it brings up behind the scenes videos and stuff. So we don't really care about it, but I'm picking them up anyway. Hello, Dr. Daniel Fletcher.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So Sonia is doing lunch. One of my friends in state police heard a rumor about you. I think you know which one I mean. I'm not going to tell anyone because your private affairs are none of my business, but if you make things between us and the cops worse than they already are, I'll have to let Miller know. Oh boy. We appreciate your submission of your mystery novella entitled The Long Meanwhile. While the prose was interesting, if brusque, we find the content a little out of our comfort zone as a company, and frankly we find some of the situations not even remotely plausible. This guy's an author. It's like when Pritchard was submitting that TV show idea. In the first game.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Crafting parts, brief software. Cool. Man, you'd think eventually this would come back to bite me, right? There's probably video of me walking into that office when nobody was there. And once they notice that stuff is gone, I'm the #1 prime suspect, right?
I feel terrible for his wife.
Hey, it's the psychiatrist's office, so she's already hired. There was an email about her being hired later, but apparently she's already here? I guess that was an old email.
Right now, I think my blood is about to happening.
Everything's got pretty hairy in Dubai.
I'll tell you that.
Let's see if there's anything in here about me.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Yes, Ledger Domain. It is. Mutabombing a command center. Yep. It's a great move. When it happens, it's very cool. Sometimes it fails, sometimes the attempt doesn't work, but a lot of the time it does.
Anomaly.
I think one of them would pop up on some list.
Trace program initiated. Access granted. Terrible flavor.
Welcome. Yeah, she is new.
I've run DNA checks through all
The task force. Her computer has a password. There's a code for the medical cabinet. What's up, GG Easy? How you doing? You been streaming some Fastest Map today? Oh, you singled out our two most notorious lone wolves, Vince Black being the third. Chican likes to keep to himself. He never comes in, not even for briefings. That's funny. Nice, GG Easy. Check out GG Easy, cool dude, out here on the Twitches. Bam.
Do the Gens still believe what Sin told them, or don't they?
Jensen's status on the counterterrorism team is ambiguous. Technically, he answers to McCready, But because he's our only augmented field agent, Director Miller will pull him away for specific assignments. Mac resents being undermined like that, and he and Jensen don't really get along to begin with. Okay.
These are the chances he
Well,
knew
yes. They are talking about me. Wait, painkillers. Painkillers.
Nothing.
Steal some of your money. Hack this computer.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs with a collective classified corporate
Trace
documents,
program
causing
initiated.
several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks,
Wait, how do I get there?
Still believe
This is so weird.
despite
We need
whatever
to know.
praises the underground media wants to say.
It's this way?
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best latest technology.
Agents Lee, Walker, and Paul report urgently.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
Agent Nolan, report to Agent Other, fully urgent.
Ariel, up in the stratosphere.
Urgent. Catherine Nolan to Agent Cruz's office. Agent Nolan, report to Agent Cruz.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed
The LZ is totally overrun.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone.
Hey, all in ballin'.
These guys might
Yeah,
as well be
yeah,
ghosts.
yeah. PS4 game. We played the 361 Human Revolution just about a month ago. Well, we finished it last week, but we started it a month ago.
Trace program initiated. Terrible.
This is so weird.
Access denied.
All right, this is a tricky one.
Right now, I think my blood is about better than Catherine.
We'll get it. We will get it, no problem. Boy, failing to hack in this place just
These are
doesn't
the chances
set off
he knew he was taking.
Run
any
DNA
alarm.
checks through all the
It's like
alphabet
they let me
agencies.
do it.
Nothing.
I guess this is the Seraph offices, right? Seraph's office in the first game, where you can hack in there and it's
Things
like
got pretty hairy.
totally
These
okay.
guys might as well be ghosts.
All right, we're gonna go this way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Deborah Connolly, you have an outside call.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
I burned a nuke too.
Fully urgent.
Just need to burn one nuke. I think the rest of it is fine.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plant?
Patience, Alex. Trying to find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
That's what I'm doing.
I'll nail it.
I should really only use bio batteries when I'm doing takedowns, because
You think one of them would pop up on
if I'm
some
using
list
energy for
somewhere?
hacking computers, it's kind of a waste.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
This is so weird.
Okay, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but it's my responsibility to tell you this office environment is unsafe. Cables all over the floor, an air vent with live electricity and water in it. I do understand the concerns.
Things got pretty hairy.
These guys might as well be ghosts.
But no.
I'll nail it.
Insurance.
All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker.
So there are some vents you can run around in here. Of course there are. All right, we'll go upstairs and meet with Miller. He's been talking to us for a while now.
Adam,
Ah.
you're here. You made it in.
What?
It's good to see you're okay.
Oh.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call.
I
got
hacked your
lucky.
computer.
A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range.
Oh!
Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Arya. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Her email said that she was mad I got special treatment, but she seems to kind of like me to my face anyway. What the heck's that all about?
I'll mail it.
This is so weird. You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere? Who am I? I'm not guy doing this fucking job.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
They've been everywhere.
Second.
Keep digging. Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
These guys might as well be ghosts.
Right now, I think my blood is about 60% caffeinated.
Deep down, they all want to be caught.
No, that's not consistent with the
Man, all this conversation.
is that there is no connection. Last night, the collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland.
Jensen, we need to talk.
Most likely,
Okay.
eyewitnesses were smashed.
Hey man, what's up?
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Who,
Our
what?
building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
Okay.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Halavni. Just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours. Still nothing. Thanks. Keep digging. What I hear, the explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
When did a police station get hit? I don't remember that happening in this game.
Anomaly detected.
Negative. You're saying it was faulty wires.
I'm not guy doing this fucking job. Who the fuck are you?
Ooh, there's like a block on that.
No, that's not consistent with
That's
the train
new.
station
That path was blocked. Huh.
I just wish someone would nut up and take the blame.
They're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want to be caught.
We're advising people to stay at home, so someone needs to be the example.
You'd think
Been
one of them
everywhere
would
for the
pop up
past
on some
week.
list somewhere. I've run DNA checks through all
Is it or is it not a probable target?
You know state police aren't above profiling.
Attention, all concerned for
The Volley crime family.
all the
Look,
data I have right now.
I'd rather not say what this
there's Radek. Do they not know about who the lead? No, there's the leader, Otar. He's deceased. He's not deceased. I knocked him out.
You know, I thought Otar was gonna go all the way. I think he had potential. But now
Where's
he's
he
just
much here
another
to go?
casualty. It's too bad, in a way.
I'd love to
you
get a
know?
look at the bonfire
There aren't enough of these
myself, but
classic
no
gangsters
dice,
around
not our
anymore.
show.
People have respect for tradition, even if it is criminal tradition.
That's crazy.
Look, I'm sorry.
I
we're all
didn't kill him. Did the game think I killed him?
in strung out shape.
They give you a code to that storage locker in the
I don't even
Denali
know where to
place.
start with theorizing percentages.
And merely seeks to ensure the rights
Oh,
of
this
all
is Vincent
resident
Black's
Americans
office.
as
He never comes in, they said.
with the United
So I can hack his stuff, no problem. Level 5. Oh, here we go. Here goes nothing.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Falcon.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
And now for a closer look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the
Access
Juggernaut
granted.
collective, an elusive group of vigilantes.
They're saying it was faulty wiring.
First try. What you got in your locker here? A silencer.
Oh my god, it's a comedy of errors.
But for what, I guess, is the question here. Oh, does silencer not take up... Oh, it does. What can we... Oh, sure. Sure, we'll put it on our gun. Since we have one of those for
What I hear, the
emergencies.
explosives were designed to get maximum spread.
Emergencies only.
And preventing life-saving medical transports
Man,
from getting through.
leveling up your hacking really opens a lot of the game up to you.
The electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, packed combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S.,
Our people in Moscow confirmed that the Diwali are shipping unlicensed AUGs out of the Czech Republic. We suspect the majority are leaving via unmarked trucks, but it's difficult to know for sure right now because it's definitely looking like some of the police are taking backhanders to look the other way. Worse, if someone desperate enough to deal with the devil can't pay enough, or nobody will miss them. Seems the Diwali are happy to pocket what little they have and sell them to a third party for labor, sex, or spare parts. The team is still compiling the full report, but it's pretty nauseating. Well, I'm glad I took the Diwali family out of it by not killing them. But they're dead anyway. Go figure.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
I think Sing's got some kind of
McCready.
He plays it too close to the edge. He made it out of Dubai, didn't he? I'm telling you, if it had been anyone but Jensen on the ground, Singh would be dead.
Well, you know what? I think you're right.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Whoa, seriously? That was fast.
is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident.
Man, I definitely woke it up really fast, but still.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This
Run DNA
escalation
checks
in
through all the
violence
alphabet
and
letters.
Connolly
No.
has come outside fog cleared and addressed the dialogue in We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting
Katerina Nguyen to Agent McCree's office. Agent Nguyen, report to Agent
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Security footage from the train station is spotty.
I don't think I care about that one.
Agent Jensen.
What? I'm
In yet another
stealing
augmented
things. What do
terror
you want?
attack, 251
These guys might
passengers
as well be
aboard
ghosts.
Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and
Man, the only thing on TV
Agent Singh.
is the news.
Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Hey,
Just
Singh is
passing
here.
through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once.
Yeah.
But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed.
Nice.
No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they
What's
knew
up,
exactly when
Jordan?
the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
Well, alright.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
Agent Jensen!
What? What? We just had a conversation. I'm not gonna talk to you again, man.
This is so
I guess the transit authority isn't in as much of a hurry as you are then.
Piece the Vicks together. I'll nail it. State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence.
Can't hack into that office. What?
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Patience is the first thing you learn. What are the chances we'll see the doer? Second,
Maybe the connection is that they're...
Did you or Chang move the NSN server room key card? We agreed to keep it on the lower level. So it's not on the lower level. That's good to know.
nothing. I close my eyes, but all I see is strings of code swirling on my lids.
Do the Jinn still believe what Sam told them?
We turn off... Ah, here we go. So...
Right now, I think my blood is about 6. You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
Can I hack that from here? Oh, you can just go up and around it. I hope that turn off anything important. Alright. We made it in this office. We couldn't hack into. We're not supposed to be in here. Is that a... What is that? Is that a person? Is there like a brain in there? Hmm.
These are the chances he knew.
Jakarta's no picnic right now, I'll tell you that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
The last time you used this NSN, the logs failed to delete properly. They're supposed to. Tell further notice, unless you delete your logs manually, anyone who uses the NSN after you will be able to access a record of your communications, including those of a personal nature. Oh. So when we do this thing, we have to delete the fact... Delete the fact that we were in there, I guess?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. wanted.
We're in. Stem processor chip, stopworm software. Why is there a little crawl space in there? That is some weird stuff, man.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Maybe?
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Okay, man. You've been... I'll just wander out of here on my own.
Run DNA checks. We're all about to clean it up.
Boop, boop, ba-doo. Oh, this office, right. Hey, man.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry?
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows, with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
Okay, deal.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient, because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
All right, man. Sounds good. Good talk.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident.
Ooh, a multi-tool. It opened every one of these drawers, and all that was in all of these drawers was a multi-tool. His safe is just open. Wait, did I already hack this place? Doo-doo-doo-doo. No, I don't think so. Oh, this is the thing where I thought there was a brain in here. What did I think was in here? I don't know, but that chair looks real scary. I don't want to get in that. I'm going to have to get in that, aren't I? Hydraulic micropump. For selling.
I'm doing extra communication scanning tonight.
Security footage from the train
Maybe
station is
whoever's in
spotty.
charge doesn't want anyone to feel safe.
I'll nail it. I know I will.
Around the clock, around the world.
Who the fuck are you?
Smart
I
move.
need to turn off all of the TVs.
Maybe the connection is that there is no that's not consistent with the train fucked up. I'd love to get a look at the bonfire myself, but
Alex.
Good enough.
Did we get anything from the whisper chip?
We win.
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Wait, no! Wait! Darn it. Da 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 da.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Run DNA checks through all the something here, I'll find it. No, they have better software.
Catch you later, Jordan.
T-46-4. Are they serious? I don't even know how to log on to this system.
Sorry, 1 second here. Kid needs some gas money.
I cannot believe this. A whole week and I'm still getting the runaround.
Okay. Let's continue.
I should have stayed in bed.
Probably. Okay, so what quest are we on right now? Find the source of the hack. Let's do that one. I think that's important to figure out who the heck is hacking us. They just live down the street.
Still nothing to report.
Can I hack these boxes? No, because they're keys. It can't be electronically
I gave the police a list
hacked.
of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real people in the building.
What?
And most of them on that list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, hello. Nice coat.
Well, there's 2 paths to go. Let's just go one way here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Can't believe a word they say.
Weapons briefcase. Trank rifle ammo. Hooray! Only 4? I'll take it. I will take 4. It's not great, but we'll roll with it. Also, alright. I guess let's figure out where this vent
I
goes.
should have stayed in bed.
Vents are fun. Okay, wait. I've got 3 praxis available all of a sudden. What? I was on 1 last I checked. I guess I have 3. Okay. So now we can either do Icarus Landing or we can do punching through walls. I kind of want the jumps though, right? The jumping seems like maybe it has the greatest. So this is 2. And that's 1. So let's do that. Let's go legs, and then let's go. We have the jump. That gives us jump automatically? Yeah, never mind. Okay, so 2 gives us the legs, and that also comes with jump. So we've got a praxis left over here. I don't care about being quiet necessarily. And so now perform more coordinated feats of strength and dexterity. I don't know what that even means. How about... Well, that needs 2 praxis as well. Goodness. Alright, we'll save up for 2. See what we can do with it. Super jump! Wait, do I not have super jump? I think this is super jump. That has to open, right? And then it drops me down in here, or... Nope, just kidding, there was a ledge. I think I'm supposed to be coming down this way. I don't think I'm supposed to be coming up this way. Yep, yeah. Okay, well, I'm going up anyway, folks. What? This takes me into the super secret hideout location? Trank rifle ammo again? Incredible. The game's giving me what I need. Where am I? Where am I?
Organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations
Come on.
It's a shop?
Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
No, you got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? No, not food. Guns and things. You want?
Huh. I don't know who this guy is. I thought it was the guy we've already been selling from, but I don't think so. I've been picking up some stuff I don't need here. Shotgun ammo. Revolver piercing ammo. Whew, that was expensive. I'm actually close. Oh, yeah. Micro pump. Everything else I think is useful stuff here. Neuropazine, which I can use to trade for stuff. Yeah, I need to rearrange like bad here. Buy a hypostimmer too. Trank rifle ammo. Well, I'm spending my cash, but I'm getting ammo for stuff that I need. Good.
Huh. You have taste for a yobok. I'm surprised.
Thanks for being racist, man. That was cool.
Maybe later.
Go! Go! Waste my time.
See, they get mad. Even if I buy stuff from them, they get mad. So there's a shop here. It's exciting.
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated.
I like using my special powers to turn off the TV when I'm standing right in front of it.
Due to malfunctioning augmentation.
Holy crap. Shut it, lady. 49 credits. This area is a restricted zone. The bathroom is a restricted zone. That's funny. And then there's a vent up here. What? Wait. Is this the way I came in? Was there a laser there before? This is a different vent. What the heck? No, seriously, they are Ultra. I don't know why they're so mean all the time. And this takes me into someone else's house. What? I feel like this might be a house I've already been in. But no, I didn't hack their computer yet. No, we're in a whole new area. I don't think I've been in anybody's house in this area.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
How do I access that thing? Oh my gosh, all the way here?
Access denied.
It's like they want you to fail the first try. Because you don't know what the path is. I guess you... Okay, what you do is you data scan? What is... And then, like... What does it do? I don't know what data scan did. But... Cool, I guess. Lame.
Anomaly detected.
You just need to go this way.
Initiated. Access granted.
Why are you online? Sewer stand-up was 5 minutes ago. You're not even in Davini? I want to lead with your Pradobas story. What? Who's little K? There's K and there's little K. I can chat with a person. What's the rush? Samizat issue 67. Thought you had a scoop about the import company. I got lost again one of those days. Not easy having to hide underground. Yes, thank you, Walter. I appreciate that. Ah, it worked. I got a code. To something. Am I ever going to find it? Possibly. Who knows? Pizza. Want pizza. Can I go out this window? Yep. And go out this window.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
I accidentally completed this task by wandering around and hacking computers and stuff. I did not know this was the apartment where the hacker was. I forgot there was a hacker, to be honest. So, okay. So, yeah, that opens the door into that apartment, but I already did it. So I don't need to hack anything, so I guess we go down. Oh, but also hacking. There's a long one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Is that the Australian flag? I think there's an Australian that lives here. These are nice apartments. They're way better than the place that I live. Director James... Holy crap! It's my boss's apartment. Don't mind me.
Trace program initiated.
Is there another one? Oh, no. What?
Access granted.
Okay. Christmas reunion. Hooray. Apparently he's getting divorced or something. Looks like a divorce is happening. Very sad. Sneaking around in my boss's office. He doesn't know that I'm here. Oh, that's a... He has a gaming console.
Is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company.
Oh, Soloto.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching.
Okay, shut up, Picus News. If you had some news stories every once in a while, it would be fine. But you never... Well, sometimes you do, but not nearly often enough. He's got a pool table up here. He's got a family up here. Wait, Colleen? Maybe it's not a divorce from a woman. Is that dude's name Colleen? I don't know, man. Whatever. No. Painkillers. Sorry, man. Hope you don't need those. I just have absolutely no concern for the privacy of anybody, even people in my life. That is so random that I found his apartment. I mean, I've been going in every apartment anywhere. So I guess eventually it would happen.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground website.
I'm honestly pretty sure the game doesn't really intend for you to be able to hack everything at the start of the game.
For exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage.
You're cordially invited to the Tube House for a screening of Solar Mask's Cyborg O, a tale of a man re-engineered to cause havoc to the world, only to turn against his own creators for the good of mankind. Cool. There's a code to get in, too. If I can find this place, I'll have a code, but I don't use codes for things. I just hack everything.
And preventing life-saving medical transports
Maybe I
from
should...
getting through. In Chile, they committed...
Like, maybe I shouldn't even bother picking up pocket secretaries. Because I don't ever use the codes. Sometimes I use the codes. It's true. But most of the time I just don't. Do I have Icarus jump? No, I did not get Icarus. Icarus fall, I mean. I think that one's also 2. Oh, yeah. I went... This was how I got all the way to that dude's apartment. Oh, that's funny.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Somebody has a fridge and a washing machine in here. Unsent message. An apartment. There's a code. Here's a train I'm taking. 6864. Sure, dudes. 6864.
What's wrong with him?
You think that's the code for our hacker? For his apartment?
Still nothing to report.
Probably. Alright, to the train again we go. I'm gonna step away for a second, get a water refill. Got about another hour left on the stream.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rosika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rosika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Cool. I get a private chariot. I don't have to share the metro with random people anymore? That's cool. I mean, maybe. I don't know if that's even true. It is a private train. There aren't people that hassle me here at all. Adam? Did the game lock up? The progress bar is not moving and he's not wiggling. There you go. Now it's just the same thing but without the other people in it. That's funny.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Hey, man.
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
One minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just
What's
need
up,
to get a
evil?
look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
We're using my last name as a verb. Jensen my way in. Yeah, I appreciate that. I mean, it's always good to have a list of available alternate names in case you need one. That's really thinking ahead. I appreciate it.
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere and plenty of cops too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know. Several. They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There's at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
So we were there for the train station bombing, but they were talking about a police station bombing, and I have no idea when that happened.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And
if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it
What's up,
with
Happy?
me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more, I'm sure.
We need that evidence. So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ.
Right.
Good question, Evil 2 Hope. It's definitely a sequel. It's what I would want from a sequel, right? New powers, better graphics, right? Maybe a bigger, more sprawled out story, more areas to go, things like that. But it's still familiar, right? You still have the hacking. You still have a lot of the same abilities you did in the last game. Once again, there are these hacky doors that don't do anything for us, usually. But sometimes it does? I don't know. So I'd say it's pretty successful at this point.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Like, as a sequel, I'm pretty happy with it. I mean, it hasn't knocked my socks off, but we've still got time. It's not over yet. Well, when in doubt, vent. If this just takes me to another one of those places where you can't... Oh, well, gas. Where you're up on the rafters above the train station, I just don't know why these tunnels exist at all. And turn it off. Then we jump. No? Ugh. Yeah, so we turned off the gas in here. Congratulations, us. But then what? I don't think I can jump that high. And I'm not sure if that's traversable anyway. Well, I turned some gas off. If we end up in here next time, there won't be any gas. Congratulations to us. Yeah, the original story was really interesting. I agree. This is so complicated. Like, I was trying to explain what the story is for the first game to the chat when I started this one, and there's like 5 different groups in there, and sometimes their interests are aligned, and sometimes they're opposed.
We might as well head back. There's no.
And I'm not sure when certain groups appeared.
This area is...
I'm with Task Force 29. I thought maybe I could take a look around.
You thought wrong. This is a local investigation.
You task force guys can go swing your dick someplace else.
That's fine, forget it.
Done. Bye. Something linked. Get
Everyone's
back. No
extra
cancels allowed.
angry in this game compared to the previous one.
Checked himself out this morning.
Okay, gonna step away for a second. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Ask questions in chat. We'll talk about it.
Dangerous, so there's nothing they could do.
I cannot imagine how he feels.
Seemed pretty damn determined to find the AUG responsible. Captain had to have him physically removed.
What did they do? Drag him out screaming?
Captain had him tased. Poor bastard.
Might be worth checking out.
Okay, we're back. I mean, yeah, we can try a frontal maneuver here, Ultra. I guess we can give it a try. Let's walk up to him and go throat punch.
Follow your training.
And then stun gun these suckers. Oh gosh.
Reloading!
Come on in.
Cover! Stupid head!
Oh.
Hi! What are you waiting for, Oz?
I fucking knew this would happen.
Incredible! Hold it right, Jordan!
I'll lose him.
Maintain contact! Stay out of sight! Looks like the Gamma will get a chance at you after all!
The stun sound is amazing.
Pin him down!
Dude, he shoots his rifle as he's stunned. That's crazy. Alright, alright.
Get down! You'll die in Gollum, Og!
Expeditionary Force.
Moving! What a joke you are! Can't even aim! No sign of the suspect!
Is here someone?
It's not using an Uzi, but it's getting the work done, I think. Got a password for the booth terminal to Antares. La 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 la.
Please, leave me alone. You're fucking out of shape.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Wait, there's another one?
Access granted.
Okay. It's a lot faster, too. That turned something off. I don't know what it turned off, but it turned it off. Antares. Volunteers required. Code P61 at the Palisade Station. Memorial service. State police are conducting an investigation. I lost my key card. Have you checked the washrooms? Ooh, maybe there's a key card in the washroom. Stem processor chip. Yeah, okay. We're going this way. We're just going right on in. We can turn off the alarm by hacking it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
How do we... Oh, gosh.
Access denied.
Again, it doesn't show you the path at all. You have to figure it out on the fly, which is honestly tricky. Okay, so it's like you want to go this way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Deactivated! I mean, me going in guns blazing or stun guns blazing is kind of how I do things anyway, right?
I'm here. You'll be fine.
The cover system's a lot more malleable than in the first game, which is honestly pretty great. Stun gun ammo, good. Good, good.
Stay sharp. We owe the victims' families that much.
Oh, gosh.
I'm here.
Bag it for spectrographic analysis back at the lab. Find anything else?
Plenty, but nothing that I think will make this case.
This area is clear. Moving?
So clear.
important, or SIS wouldn't have just shoot him out.
I have to find something. General alert! All units!
Well, we almost got it. Oh gosh. What was that? Move, move, move. Cover blown. Dead. Somebody saw me. Somebody saw me was what happened there. Yeah, the stun gun is not so good when there are 20 people shooting at you.
Him out. They would have taken him
Boy, what, I'm here?
Another quick question. Why are you so interested in this investigation? The way they snooped around? If I didn't know any better, I'd say they were covering something
I'll
up.
never get this done. Looks like more overtime. And get back to work. Are you trying to get us both killed?
What the hell?
Nothing. She didn't alarm everybody. Good job. That is a big dude. Do you think I can stun gun him, or do you think it's not going to work? And stun. Stun again. Stun again. Okay. What? Wait, EMP. Straight up EMP that guy. I have EMP grenades. And also pistols with EMP rounds, I think. Seems pretty good.
Weapons hot. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Where are said EMP grenades? Frag grenade. Huh? EMP grenade. Right. 6.
Well, there's the problem right there.
No, please. Oh, God.
And can I take him down? I can.
This sucks.
Cool. Okay, something bad is happening.
A little further. I'll lose him.
Come on, get closer. Oh, he moved so fast.
I'll lose him.
I think it's just these two guys with guns left. Pretty sure. And then maybe some techs I have to deal with, but those shouldn't be too much of a problem. Come on. They always do it. They always get within stun gun range. Oh gosh. Then they move. There's a ginormous delay in when it shoots.
Just a little further. Not like this. Not like this.
I didn't kill anybody. Still haven't killed anyone.
Stay away.
That should not be.
What a shitty day.
I'm just wandering through this
What
crime
was that
scene.
noise? Please.
Messing everything
I have
up.
money. Do not kill me.
Okay, I won't. Free smoke grenade. This is where they're bagging the bodies. Who is... There you go. Now, no more tears. Hey, look, it's a vent. Could have used the vent to get in here, y'all. Not really my style, though, is it? No. Where is this taking me? Oh, you can, like, branch off.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Got it. Fantastic. Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
I had to temporarily incapacitate like 10 cops? I don't know. I don't know exactly who was a cop and who was not a cop. Maybe just a crime scene investigator, you know. Ooh, 2 new praxis. Okay, okay. So now I can get Icarus Fall. Or yeah, you know what? I think falling's important. Icarus Landing comes in handy a lot. Train station evidence that we took from the local police through force. And they're probably not very happy with us. Nobody knows it was me. Getting stun gunned takes out all of your memories. And your body disappears sometimes. Okay, I'm getting turned around in this dark place. Yeah. Yeah, Ordy. If there's one thing in these games, the air vents are always sparkly clean. No matter where they are, no matter what's going on. What? Okay. This way. I just walked in the front door. Is that it? Is this where I walked in? No, it's not. Ugh. Okay. You can power lifts in this game with biocell batteries that get you up here, and then you have access maybe to some vents. I don't know. I'm just trying to get out of here, man. That's all I'm trying to do. So, right, left, around the thing. There's a cafe there, but that's not where I want to go. This one. Yeah. Do. Let's see if that pile of cops is still down there. They are still down here. Okay. Sweet dreams, police. I'm just a regular guy walking out of a train station. Where did my dude go? Do I have to take a train to talk to him? Apparently. I guess. Okay, sure. I can do that.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály. Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
What the hell did you do, Jensen? State police are saying another augmented terrorist just hit them at the train station.
They were interfering with evidence collection.
Fucking A. Now I'm ordering you to see our psychologist. Ozen's in the office waiting for you.
Copy that. Have to meet Smiley there anyway.
We'll do it fast, because Cheng found us a new lead in the case. In telecam footage fingering Ark. It's gonna put you inside Gollum City.
Dude, there were consequences to me doing it that way. Crazy.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v
Ficus did a whole piece on their so-called social mandate.
I guess we'll go talk to a psychiatrist to wrap up the stream today. That should be fun.
Hello?
I'd better be getting hazard pay.
Thank goodness I just have sprint. I always forget.
Glad today.
But I just have sprint. It's not temporary, it doesn't run out, I can just run forever, which makes sense because I have augmented legs. Sorry.
I don't want any trouble.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the whisper chip tap.
Alex.
Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Daphne district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
Code acquired. Yeah, it's funnier to just kind of... Well, it's like blast your way through, but with stun guns instead of gun guns?
Agent Adam Jensen.
It's like a weird dichotomy between the two things.
Agent Jensen, you are wanted in Dr. Ozen's office. Agent Jensen to Dr. Ozen's office.
Hey, she's here.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen.
Yay.
I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... Well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
It's true.
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it.
Please
do. Have a seat.
What?
I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
He sure was. What do you want from me, lady? Are you, like, double-checking the story? Golly. It's Lucy. She probably wants me. Turn the tables. Are you asking me or telling me? Seriously.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Yeah, right?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-aug extremists attacked the company?
This is weird, man. I may not have chosen to be augmented, Doctor, but I'm alive today because of it.
I may not have chosen to be augmented, Doctor, but I'm alive today because of it.
And living in a world where people fear and hate the augmented. You know in the eyes of society, you've become the enemy, Adam. which actually leads me to my next question.
I like how this therapy session,
So
she's
far,
in front
no
of her
one's claimed
computer and he's on the
responsibility
other
for the
side of
attack
it.
at Ruzicka.
That's terrible.
But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel?
It's a complex issue.
There are no easy answers, Doc. If the Augmented are behind this, maybe they felt it was their only recourse. Or maybe terrorism would stop if the ruling class realized how often their own actions contribute to it.
Oh boy.
So investigating ARC, there's no value conflict for you?
Right now, I'm just a cop, and it's criminals that are responsible for this chaos, augmented or not. My job is to prevent further bloodshed.
That's good to hear. Listen, Adam, I appreciate you taking the time to talk with me.
I didn't realize I had a choice.
You didn't?
You didn't.
Still, I thank you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
I don't know if there's any way to fail that, right? For story purposes, they're like, now you can't play the story anymore. Because you're grounded. Soldier.
The Gens still believe what's being told them,
Okay,
don't they?
let's pretend you're right. Why would somebody be reading our...
Oh, right. This dude. Smiley.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Sure do.
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open.
Okay.
Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole ARC did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy.
I mean, I could knock you out right here, dude. But fine. You be afraid of me.
These are the chances he knew he was dead. Likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
But with the United Nations...
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
And we're out of here. Story says we leave, so we leave.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
Nice coat.
Thanks, man. I mean, lady. I mean, man is a non-gendered term. What do you... Okay, so this is Meet Vega in the limb clinic.
I've got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown. Even though his company is pro-ARC, Santo has managed to keep...
Go on.
Sounds very
More
good.
than a
See you
few
then.
around.
Hey, it is a limb clinic. It's been shot at a bunch. Oh, right, because everyone hates the
They'll
clinic.
have to tear us apart.
Stop! Wait, what? Can I hack this without anyone getting mad at me? Let's give it a try. I have the code, but also hacking is XP.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So I get 130 XP for hacking that. I need to see how much it is just to put the code in. Because I think you do get XP for it. Just not sure how much it is. If it is more to hack, I bet it is. Ambushed!
Hey, glad you can make it.
She's invisible.
Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
I do wonder, like, what's the line between human and Aug in this world, right? Like, if you don't have any visible augmetics, and, like, you have one leg that's augmented, but, like, you just wear pants all the time, are you being discriminated against? I don't know, man. Don't care.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on Ark.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Ugh.
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because Ark don't operate in North America.
They're setting up Ark, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet, the only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with Ark? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
I'm going to be invisible in my own little work area. Why?
Miller, we still going to Gollum City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Nice. Got another code. That sucks, Ultra. A 25-minute work call is not fun at all. I think you should talk to your boss and say that's not acceptable. 131 credits. Rad. Corporatocracy is not a dirty word. Corporations are good sometimes. Okay. Hey, what's up, Big Crazy? Thanks, man.
City has gone to hell.
When did they close the puppet shop? Well, there's the problem right there.
Maybe a year or more. My niece loves those little marionettes.
Terrifying. It's a puppetry shop. So I got like 125 XP to hack it, but if I just go 4465, I get 25 and 50. So I get 75. You get like half. Oh, wait, no, another 125 for being a master felonist. So I guess using codes is better than hacking if you have the code. I guess I should use codes then.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be.
That's the science.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective,
Eliza.
an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year,
I think she's upstairs.
the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Once again, you don't know where it is. Falcon streams should not be interrupted by anything, not even work.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions with massive storage capacity, flexible streaming, and over 1,000 other unique and tax-efficient.
So we want... See, now it shows me the path. It didn't before, so it's this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Dude, that is ridiculous.
Access denied.
Yeah, so that path gets shut down pretty fast. I'm not sure there's even another one.
Lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric...
Yeah, I might have to double nuke, honestly. I need to nuke that one and then nuke the final one, too. Depending on how much time is left. Maybe we investigate what these stealth things do. We just used a stealth software. Maybe that will help. I guess it means there's less time before it recognizes what we're doing and comes to try to kill us. Yeah, so there's less time.
Trace program initiated.
So let's nuke that and then hit that. No, still not enough time. Gotta use a stop worm to get it.
Access granted.
Wow, that is brutal. That was like a level 3, wasn't it? Once again, I just want to point out, sometimes the hacking levels make no sense. 26 credits. Okay.
It will certainly be a while before any of us forget.
Thanks, Eliza Cassan. I'm not supposed to be down here? Really? 36 credits. Some ammos. Causing property damage. Shotgun EMP ammo. 56 credits. $47 credits. The number of people that just leave their wallets hanging around is way too high. Painkillers are great. This door. Whoa.
Things are getting worse here. I can't just take time off. I know that. But there's got to be another way.
Are you talking to your partner, Miller?
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? You got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilet complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's your cane now.
I got 500 XP for getting things done. I don't know what that means. What's up, Chicane? Welcome back. Welcome home.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. Ark territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilet complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I'd made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. You ready to light out?
All right, we'll wrap it up there.
I still have some things I need to take care of before we leave.
All right. Go on then. Get your shit sorted. I'll be here, waiting.
Cool. So we'll get a wrap up. Thanks for hanging out for another edition of Falcon Plays Deus Ex. Mankind Divided. So far, pretty good. Let's get a raid going out here. Thanks, Ultra, for the gifted subs. As always, 6 gifted subs. We got a raid from GG Easy as well. Be sure to check him out. And yeah, and Samicus subbed with Prime about 7 hours ago before the stream started. Because he saw me talk about it on YouTube. So awesome stuff there. So we're going to get a raid going. We'll go to I'm Jimriah. And that's it. Love y'all. Catch you tomorrow with some StarCraft Brood War. About the same time as this one. Maybe a little bit earlier, but going to be good. Thanks, Ultra. Have a good one. Bovine, Happy, have a good one too. And we'll see you in like 16 hours.